Hey, what's up, Tacitus? How are you? Monday night. Hey, what's up, Darkcore? What are you guys up to? Work? Facts. Yeah, you missed my streams. Or like, you mean you missed the fact that I didn't stream? Oh, you missed my voice. Did I do ASMR stream? I started playing Tomb Raider. It's pretty cool.
Kokos of Nicaea, the astronomer.
Yeah, the game's really fun. Um, really solid. Like, the gameplay is fun. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty because I'm like that, and I had to do like the first level like 20 times because it doesn't doesn't like certain areas. Well, let's say it doesn't save anything until your last checkpoint, which can be a campfire. Like, it's kind of open world, kind of not, I think. And it starts off in an area where you have to like go through this, like do all this stuff, and I kept dying and it wouldn't save any of it. It was pretty brutal. But it's a really pretty game, and the story seems pretty cool. And gameplay is fun. The way I like it. I mean, I like playing on hard, but I don't necessarily like not being able to do things. I don't like failing, but it's gratifying. I mean, it's like Dark Sekiro, right? Solid like a brisket. What's up, Seijiro?
A prophet must have his followers. Kokos of Nicaea was one of the prophets first. Branded a heretic in his home city, Kokos joined the pilgrimage north. His knowledge of the stars helped guide the way. It is said that Kokos and the prophet would sit for hours under the stars debating the nature of the universe and man's fraught place within it. For the prophet, he built an orrery of planets and stars, so that even during the dark of winter, he might gaze upon the night sky.
But yeah, like, you know, like Sekiro. It's hard, but once you do it, it's pretty gratifying. So I tend to always choose hard things. Some games are too hard though. The something down there. Something down here. Hard things, yeah. The way you like it. So there's a lot of shit to collect in this game, I guess. So probably gonna take me forever to do this. Also like insta-kill traps and stuff like that, which really fuck up my day. It really does fuck up a lot of these like historical things. An ancient bow part. Oh, I killed that bear, man. It was not easy. But I didn't die as many times as I did on the first level. It ain't easy being cheesy. I'm kind of lost in this place already. What the hell is that thing? I mean, I know what it is, but how do I get it? I think I can make that jump. He can. He's like basically Olympic everything. Loretta Croft from Tijuana. Such a pain when I die and have to go do everything again. Okay, so I think I found everything past this point. Before this point. I don't know how hunger works either. There was nothing else here, right? How's your night going, Seijiro? That was really confusing. I don't know why. I can't get back up to that campfire. Kind of wanted to save. Tomorrow is ribeye sandwich night. Sounds good.
nothing I can do for
All
him now.
units just got word. Constantine is on his way down from the prison. First day in Siberia, and it happens. 2 years in Afghanistan,
Totally gonna die.
and another in Indonesia, nothing. But one day out here on the ice, and pop, I get a kill. Watch the man's eyes go glassy as he begged me for something. Not Russian, no clue. I waited with him and watched. One minute he was there, and next, nothing. Just meat. I got sick on the snow, all mixed in with the kid's blood, but he's just meat now, and I'm alive. Constantine keeps telling us we're out here for a special reason, tells us we're doing God's work. I'm starting to see that now. We need to get this mess in order before he arrives. Hey, can anyone hear me?
Man, I need a campfire.
Gotta get comms back up.
That's not great. You stand up when you loot. When you're in a bush. Or maybe there's no one around, so I'm just standing up. Okay. I haven't figured out how the game plays.
Never seen anything like that. Crazy son of a bitch. Rushing 3 armed men with an axe?
I don't know how they managed to take one of them alive.
Who the hell are these people?
Initial recon said there was an old village up in these mountains, but they expected farmers. Thought they'd surrender without firing a shot.
Farmers. Shit. These are trained guerrilla fighters. It looks like they drove the Soviets out of here.
Might be a good sign. If they're protecting something hidden in the mountain, then we're in the right place.
So, do you know what it is we're after?
No. Hang on. I'll go look.
Keep close.
Hold on. Something's up. Must have been this way.
Although they don't seem to be too much harder to kill. Or, I don't know, I've never played it on any other.
Roger that. What was I saying? Right.
No, it's need to know for the rank and file, but it's gotta be important. They don't usually... Huh,
What?
check it out.
That was not good. Whoa.
Hold up. Movement.
This might not be going well.
False alarm.
Confirm. We're good.
Okay. The stealth is interesting.
There's more of them arriving.
I really need a campfire.
Until we get someone out here to shut that pump off, I want those crates as far away from the fire as possible. Double time. There's ammo in there, and we can't afford to lose it.
Haven't heard any shots for a few minutes now. I think we're clear.
Don't count on it. Stay alert until we get the comms reestablished with the prison. We're on our own out here.
That was Constantine's chopper. What the hell is he doing down here?
Not for me to say. We took one of the natives alive to Weston. It cost us 3 men. I'm guessing Command wants to know what they find out.
Constantine expects more from us. Now someone's gonna pay for that mistake.
Prioritize the live rounds. Keep them separate from the rations. Got a feeling we'll want those in easy reach.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if they can see me up here or not.
We're burned in the blast. I think this one's a loss.
If I shoot that lamp, does he catch
Traps around the
fire?
perimeter. I can rig up a few surprises with this stuff.
If I throw a lamp at one of those guys, do they catch fire? Okay, so I have to go through these guys. I'm gonna throw this at this guy and see what happens. Dude. He totally like turned into a meatball and then like bounced up in the air.
There she is!
Oh no. Oh no. I did not want to get seen. That's why. Where did that come from? Oh, up there. Okay, so lesson is you can set them on fire and they turn into meatballs. And then everyone knows where you are. Or at least you're around, I mean. So I shouldn't really do that. Good thing is you can heal fairly easily. Look at this guy. Could I have gone around? I I'm just curious. Guess not. Okay. Lantern is pretty OP. Although I'm sure I'm gonna run into some pretty brutal guys. I'm not too sure what to do about... Oh, I don't need this. Okay, so they know that I'm here forever? Is that the way it works? There's so many mini games, and they cause me to die. The music is still going. Look at all these bottles everywhere. I guess I could have walked through there just throwing bottles the whole time.
Perimeter breach. We've got an intruder. I know I've taken some jobs of questionable legality, and I know you're not happy about it. But I couldn't pass up this contract. Been trying to get work with Trinity for years. They're discreet, the pay is obscene, and they always have opportunities. Now here I am, and I already want out. We're at an abandoned Soviet installation in the middle of nowhere. No one's telling us low-level contractors what's going on, but I think I might be helping some seriously scary people get a nuke or something equally awful. Honestly, that's the best-case scenario. Ping me back if you get this. I've carved out a secure channel on the network. For an operation like this, you'd think they'd have better security, but I guess that's why they hired me.
Yeah.
Let her out! Light her up!
What? I'm gonna light you up, buddy. Let me find a lantern.
Get clear! Fire in the hole!
Missed. Missed. See? Mini game. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. Also, I can't read this yet.
An old Soviet plaque.
Wait, now I can.
Lenin lives. Lenin will live forever.
Maybe I couldn't read it because of combat. Luckily, nothing's too hard to kill yet. These are the places where I tend to die. Straight in. I can't believe I couldn't get back here. Oh. Can't go through that. That was fast. Those lanterns are OP. Gun.
Not just you, your whole family, everything. They'll all die slow.
The rat animation looks bad. I didn't notice it.
The Red Army is coming. I've been tracking them for weeks, watching as hundreds of men build the iron monstrosity across the ice. Men have died, their frozen bodies left scattered in the tundra. No rites of passing, no burial or burnings. These new invaders are cruel, godless men. Do they come seeking the precious metals of the mountain? Or like so many before them, are they drawn here by the divine source? My people must again prepare for war.
32-ounce topo. Got a bunch in the fridge. And in the garage. Make sure. Do I need to shoot these guys? This is not ideal for me. Ay, ay, ay.
Just you and me.
Dude, she is so fast at reloading. Topo Chico. Hold on, I'll get to you. Just let me loot these guys.
Adios. Adios, Athenotas. Eleison, Kyrie eleison. Prophetus eleison.
I want to loot the guy before I talk. Okay, so I understand the icons. I'm getting there slowly. The drink that was created by the Aztecs. Some princess from death back in the day. I talked to him. See, I didn't want to talk to him. I talked to him and then he died. Oh, Coca-Cola owns it. That sucks. Oh, okay. Too many pop-ups. I'm getting like... I'm getting numb to the pop-ups. This looks great. God, I still haven't been able to save.
This doesn't work. Let's crimp the pipe and get a new battle. Not sure we'll be able to find spare parts out here.
I left you in charge here.
Yes, sir. But we didn't expect such heavy resistance.
You were to be my eyes. I expected you to see. You must know what is at stake with this operation.
Yes, but no. No.
You don't.
No.
How could someone like you? Go easy. Go easy. Don't fear the suffering. Our goal is within reach, but we must be vigilant. If we succeed here, a new world awaits. One of our own making.
Constantine, you're needed back at the prison right away. We've got a captive who might know something about the artifact.
Remain faithful. We will share in the glory of the divine source.
Oh god. He's like right there too.
Nobody touch him. Looks like we got another fuel leak.
What the hell happened? This thing is 50 years old. Looks like the valve failed.
All right, let's get it shut. We can't afford to lose any more after that attack.
Okay, I got this.
Yes, basically. This is
Just need some more leverage.
the divine source is what
Coupling is stripped. Want to give me a hand?
Lara's been looking for. Oh god. Oh god.
Still having trouble with
Incoming! We're under attack!
Oh god. I'm gonna die. This did not go well. Holy cow. I held like 3 times. Oh my god. That went pretty poorly. We were trying to be stealthy. I can't believe I actually survived even.
Find a way to destroy that tank.
I should have paid attention to somebody being up there. I didn't think there was anyone up on these things. I did make it. What, you doubted me? Yeah. Those grenades, though. Yeah, I don't really know how I made it either. You want to try Topo Chicano? It's for grown-ups, though. Objects wrapped in bright white. You are an adult. I guess you clicked on the link. Was that a picture of a Topo Chico? It's really good. It's just like really carbonated mineral water, but it's like really refreshing. Makes you burp a lot.
My eyes. Help me.
You're just gonna leave him? Yeah, I guess. I'm surprised you don't burp on stream more often considering how much you drink. I try not to burp on stream. Can I just blow this up, I guess? Or something? That is gasoline, isn't it? I should have just set that whole thing on fire and killed everyone. ASMR burp. An acquired taste. Most people hate it. You think so? I feel like these days, a lot of people, like, there are a lot of people that drink mineral water now in the States. Obviously, in Europe, it was always a thing, but what? That was a stealth kill? This is not looking good, though. How did you know where I was? He did hit me. What? Hey, what's up, Agent Null? Dude, thanks for the resub. How have you been, man? Yeah, you are the best, dude. I appreciate it. Oh, shoot. Did he just throw that? What? Did that go through the window? Man, I gotta stop healing so much. I'm never gonna make it if I have to heal this much. It's a no. They're windows. Technically, they're windows. But yeah, that seems really weird. Also, that window is not accessible from over here. The window that I was looking at that the grenade came through was over there. So he literally threw it through either two windows or the wall. Yeah, that was pretty cheap. I mean, I'm already playing on like the hardest difficulty, and I've never played the game before, so I could do with less with those things. I do with fewer of those kinds of incidents. All 2 Russian. Nice. Should take a proficiency test. They're your people. New base camp. Hey, that's good. Yes. Yes. I can finally save. Almost died. Did you see that? Did you see that, Seijiro? I totally beat a level.
The man who tried to kill me in Syria. He's violent.
First try.
Dangerous. But worse, he appears entirely devoted to his misguided beliefs. I seem to have a habit of running afoul of religious zealots. But I suppose it all goes with the territory. His men on the radio mentioned a prisoner with information, Could it be one of the natives I've encountered? And if so, what does he know? Trinity will not be kind in their methods. Perhaps I can find him. Find out what he knows. Earning the trust of the locals might prove useful.
I've never played Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I've never played this one either. So I don't know what the difference is in base camp. I'm like Gary Sinise in Forrest Gump. He's in the storm. Is that the best you got? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm having fun with this one, so if all goes well, I might get that one as well. I lost my cursor, like, just disappeared. Good thing I chose that. Less damage from gunfire. And make explosive bombs from red gas cans. I think I need that to get some stuff, to open some places. I'm gonna upgrade my weapons first, I think. The wildlife in Shadow is no joke. Panteras can gnaw your legs off. I'm making you want to play. Well, last time I played a game, you ended up playing it forever, right? Remnant, even though I was not having a good time. You're obsessed. The game is pretty fun. Yeah, it's good. I mean, you guys still play. I'm glad. It was hard for me to play. I don't know why it wasn't running very well. Like I told Tacitus this, but I was testing out my changes because I got a couple pieces of hardware and I rebuilt some computers. Because I'm gonna do some stuff with my kids this summer, so I needed some parts. So I just reshuffled a bunch of parts between computers, and anyway, I got something like I got another CPU, and it seems like it runs better. I don't know what it was. Definitely runs better on this machine. Like before, it felt like I was like running through molasses, and it didn't help that I was playing networked with Strofo. Like it was very difficult to do anything. Grim Whisper. Wait. Rate of fire. I'm not sure that I care that much about that. Reduces the delay before health begins regenerating, but I don't think I regenerate health. Maybe this might be better. I don't know. I should probably just shoot more animals. I get exotic things. You're playing Ye Old Days mod, DayZ mod from Arma 2. There's still players. That's nice. I haven't seen anyone play that in a long time. It's still something you don't understand. Alright, 1 second, I'm gonna get a drink. Drink of the Aztecs. Laura's in her 20s. And since it's been years since the first Tomb Raider, that she was 21 in the first one, like the first one, or the original Witcher. Dude, I played that earlier this year. I played through them sequentially. 2013. I don't think I mean, I definitely haven't played that one, and I have no idea what the story is really. I don't know that killing these rabbits is like useful for anything. I pick up these arrows. Gone forever. The first Witcher point and click combat is nuts. Yeah, it's not that bad. I never really thought it was that bad. It was actually the only one that I'd played. I played like... Oh man, what a waste. I played the first Witcher like many years ago. And then I played like 2 hours of the second one and then never finished it. And then earlier this year I played through the first one and the second one and the third one.
Way without being seen. Must be another way.
Damn. Also, I don't know what the holding the, like the steady aim, is it, if I just shoot something in the straight in the middle of the reticle, does it fly straight or not? I don't know why I keep holding. I don't have to. I guess I should just try it out. Sunbeam is The Witcher. Isn't that the first thing you saw me play was The Witcher 3? I had a lot of fun playing that. I actually played it twice. Like back to back. I did a New Game Plus. Can't get back over there. So, can I not just, I don't have to. This rabbit is damn hard to hit. And I can't attack it either. Yeah, you should play The Witcher. Like, you should play The Witcher 3.
Someone's rosary. These beads have been worn away, almost to nothing.
I will take a sausage, Bob, no egg, toast the buns. Sorry, we're closed. I'm gonna get you, rabbit. I'm gonna get you, even if it takes me all of my arrows. Let me speak to your manager. I have no manager. I am the manager. I mean. Where is this ninja rabbit? Wait, why do I have so many guns? Where did all this shit come from? What just happened? I just click on these things and I'm getting experience. I don't get it. I go after the wolves, make a nice coat. Peasant life is too OP for dark, yeah. You couldn't wrap your head around all the methods of battle, enemy types and stuff. Too lazy to read. Like, I like how you're too lazy to read it, and then yet you like played Sekiro like 20 times, and there's like 100 times as many items in that game. How is it intuitive? You still have to read everything. What do you mean there's no reading? You gotta read what the items do. You gotta read like what, like, it's basically the same thing. Sip it or Nox. Dude, I don't know. I don't know why I have all these pistols for one, and then I don't know what... That is a huge gun. Jesus. Either that or she's tiny. Rate of fire. Not that useful for me. Yeah, you can play like, but you can play like The Witcher like that kind of too. I mean, there are things that ideally are more prone to certain stuff, but there aren't really things that are like just completely immune. You came across an enemy that you couldn't even touch. I don't want to upgrade this yet because I don't know what gun I like. I don't know. This is worth it. Because apparently I suck at the bow. Well, I did it. It's too late. Oh yeah, that's probably what you were doing. You were probably fighting a monster with steel or something like that. That's why you have two swords. Dark. Duh. There's also like the most minimal tutorial right at the beginning that just tells you how to use like what your signs do, which you don't even have to use. You can just go raw combat. But it explains the silver and steel. The signs are simple. Like there are only 5 of them. And they're pretty easy to use. Like I only generally used a couple, right? Until like later on when I had a better idea of what I was doing. Yeah. Yeah, like Agent's saying. I mean, I think I just used Igni a lot at the beginning. I never used Irden except for like certain monsters that were like wraiths. We have to remember that that was The Witcher 3, right? Like there's an entire world already built. So if you were playing The Witcher 3, I think there were certain expectations. like there was, the tutorial was there because you did. But The Witcher 3 plays a lot, probably a lot better for most people. Okay. Hope I didn't choose a bunch of stuff that I'm gonna regret. Do I actually have this like crazy gun? Like why did I get this gun? It must be because I bought like a DLC pack or something. I like how dark you like everything you're saying like makes me think that you should play the game. But if you can't like if you like RPGs but you can't sit around and like read the story, then where do you get your enjoyment from RPGs? I guess I could go that way. There's that rabbit. I'm totally gonna get you, buddy. Okay, how do I get off of a... you gotta jump sideways? Wait, the rabbit didn't even give me anything. I just wasted a bunch of arrows, I guess. Oh, you don't usually like them. I mean... You said I wanted to feel the combat and see the world. That sounded very RPG to me.
Don't shoot. I'm not your enemy.
And then you quit. Oh, I don't have a pick. If only I... Wait. Here, there's a campfire right here. What was the point?
Who are you people?
All that can come later. If you want answers, then listen close. We've managed to destroy the old radio tower, but there are repeaters that keep them connected. We need to shut them down. Help me, and I'll let the others know they can trust you. We need all the allies we can get.
He's handsome.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Good.
Looks kind of dirty.
Don't have much time.
Wow. Oh. I should have listened to that. I mean, I wanted to listen to that, but I didn't think anything was going to happen. Can I actually listen to that again? Is there a way to... I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess, but... Looks like I'm cold. Does this dude just live here? But I can see why you like Remnant.
The enemy and learn that they come seeking the rich resources of the mountain. They appear to know nothing of the secret we protect. Those who build the Iron Road are themselves prisoners, slaves of the Red Army. Massive machines now use the Iron Road, bringing more slaves, food, and raw materials for construction of a small city. It is time for me to return to my people so we might plan our attack.
Must go to my people.
We can inflict heavy losses upon them before they reach the mountain. They may give up and turn back.
Hey, what's up, Strofo? Strofo is basically the Remnant police. He shows up anytime someone's talking about Remnant. Alright. Gonna do this one more time, and then we're off. I don't know why I have to save and go at the camp. Go to the campfire. It's kind of irritating. How are you doing, Strofo? What is all this stuff? Oh, I have to come up here to get across. Dude, did I almost died. So I'm shivering. What does it all mean? There's a cave. Seem to be freezing to death or something. Rumnut police. Rumnut.
Damien, the Prophet's Forge.
This looks nasty. Well, if I wasn't gonna die from hypothermia before, I'm definitely gonna die
Cities are
now.
not built on plans alone. There must be material, and there must be someone who knows how to build. Damien was that.
I know how to
man.
build.
They say he could muster brick from nothing more than a handful of dirt and a tinderbox. They say his craftsmanship was divinely inspired. It is his hand that gave form to the architect's dreams.
What?
Need to get more information out of the prisoner. If Constantine has to do it himself, he's not going to be happy.
We'll step up the pressure, but he's clearly had some experience with interrogation techniques before.
We think he's the leader of the Remnant. He has to know about the divine source. Find his weakness. Get creative.
This prisoner. Maybe I can find him.
Maybe I can, maybe I can't. Why is there a ledge here? More ancient bow parts. I'm gonna like do all the work to find this ancient bow and like not gonna be any good. Those bouncy step animations.
Have you done it? Are the transmitters destroyed?
No, dude,
I
relax.
haven't found them all yet, but I will.
Dude, why is my... There it is. Every time my pointer disappears. Two cloth. Man, I'm definitely gonna get wrecked with cloth if I have to heal so much. And it's also a crafting item. What is survival guide? Can I freeze to death or not? Is that just an animation?
We were fools. Careless, arrogant fools. We thought we could stop them, but the Red Army outnumbers us. Their weapons are superior, and they just keep coming. Many of my people, including myself, have been captured, forced to work the mines of our own mountain. It's only a matter of time before they discover our secret. When this happens, we must be ready.
Ready. Challenge. Face down. Skinned bird. With one swipe. Why are there drums? Oh yeah, that's why. Oh god.
Communication repeaters. Trinity must have installed these. Trinity's after the source. I should find out what they know.
I will come back for this. Actually, I guess maybe I do regenerate slowly. Is that a grave or the graves?
Maybe there's a way to get up to the old prison.
Oh god.
You've been the first to light a star of progress. Huh. In praise of cosmonauts.
Compound bow. Art. No. What? What are you? What the hell are you? What the helling? Why I can't shoot the thin rope? I mean, technically you shouldn't be able to shoot thin rope, but sometimes there are these like block things on top of the rope, like the one I just shot. I thought that was one of them, but nah, like the reticle actually turns red. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do with that part up there. Yeah, kind of video game logic. Not too sure what the intent was for me to do there. I think I did find the catacomb though. I'm just gonna save it. Unless I die trying to get back. In which case I won't save it. But I'm gonna go do that challenge. Also, what's up here? This doesn't seem like I should go up here. Dude, there's a campfire. Campfires everywhere. Increase resource or storage capacity. I guess I'll take. Oh, I should have looked at my
Constantine's prisoner.
weapons first.
Must know something.
I don't know. I don't know if like. I guess this is for all pistols, so wouldn't be bad if I chose something. But I don't know either. I guess I should choose something though, because otherwise I just end up with too many resources. I don't know. Campfires are only means to save. Well, only on this difficulty. I don't know how it works anywhere. Like in any other difficulty. But in this one, like, so there's a save game, which I don't know that it does anything other than goes back to like the last campfire that you sat down at. I like this place. This place is cozy. Popo. Yes, what's up, Agent Null? Okay, I'm gonna go do that thing, which I think I found. Popo. I don't really want to watch Popo. What multiplayer games do I play? I don't actually currently play any multiplayer games. I've been trying to find something that I want to play, like in a consistent manner. Dude, oh right, oh jeez, why did I have my gun out? Tampopo sounds better than Zompopo. Does. But only slightly. Human relations through food. If there's one thing that I can do without, it's listening to some Japanese person on TV say oishi for the 50 gazillionth time. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get another drink. Moshi Moshi to your old name. Hold on. You know, I have a better idea, Dark. You should probably watch Dorohedoro. Yeah, I don't know. I think I know Tampopo, but I don't think I've seen it actually. But it sounds very much like this one TV show that my wife watches, which I find like somewhat annoying.
These markings, they're not Russian. A warning, maybe?
Okay, taking bets on if I die in this place. What? Have you seen Dorohedoro? I bet 4K channel points that you die. Started watching that last night. That's pretty good. Also lunchtime. Alright. Remnant. You play Remnant for lunch. Alright, have fun. I'll catch you later. Yes, I will definitely let you know for sure if I die.
Looks like this was abandoned in a hurry. Did the Soviets find something down there?
I hope they did not find something down there. Unknown area. This does not look promising.
There's water down below. Sounds like a great volume. A coin with an image of a city stamped in gold.
That's my hometown. That's me.
And there's the prophet.
Oh wait,
This
no,
is
that's
likely
not me.
An official coin of Katesh.
Hey, what's up, Ricardo? Am I gonna die? Yeah. Game sends me all the way back to the last campfire. Taking bets on, if I die here. I did get further though.
The prophet's icon cast in gold. The metal workers of the city started to develop their own style, but it's still similar to Byzantine craftwork.
What the hell is that thing? How far does that go? Don't tell me there's like a water monster, man. Hate water monster.
to be part of the works. Here we go.
Oh, dude. I don't think I wanted to do that. There were some other places I kind of wanted to go before that happened. I did not think I was going to get stuck by doing that. I can go up that way.
An oil cask.
Yeah, thanks for the support. My channel is the best channel with all the support. Oh well, fuck it. I'm just gonna go this way and I'll go get the other stuff on the way out if I survive. Also, how does oil explode? New base camp discovered. I made it, guys. Look, fucking made it. You guys lost all your points. We're here to the very end and then the beginning again. Nice. Burn, Ricardo. I'm definitely gonna need to go to the burn ward for that one. Prob. But actually, I'm glad you're here with me. They fire up to 2 hours. I can't speak, dude. I just said like crouches. Simultaneously fire up to 2 arrows that separate locked targets while zoomed in with a fully drawn bow. Simultaneously fire up to 2 arrows at separate locked targets? That's insane. Fully charged bow aiming remains steady for significantly long. Headshot indicator will appear when successfully aimed over an enemy's head. Finesse. Earn bonus XP for successfully chaining headshots, stealth kills, or DFA kills. Chaining. Does that mean you have to do them within a certain amount of time or just consecutive? Unless you're playing Remnant, yeah. Increase the amount of man-made crafting resources gathered from each source. I don't know. I do want to stealth thingy though, just in case. And I need way more talent than what I have. And also, I think I'm gonna go back. We just save this here. And I think I can go back and get those things that I might have missed. In serious, no, I do not get how Dark and Teslas are still playing. There literally isn't an endgame. Yeah, but it's like Path of Exile, right? In that sense, it's just like getting more shit, randomly generated places. The end game is the mid game. Redo the look for stuff you haven't gotten. Has an expansive end game. Well, I mean, I guess everything's new until you do it, right? I think I came from here. Did I not come from here? I think I came from here. There are better things to find. But I think there are better things to find, though, is what I'm saying, like weapons and stuff. But I don't know. Okay, so I thought I saw something else. Is there not another path? Oh wait, it came from there actually. Okay, so that was the way. I don't think I can get up there. Okay, that was the place that I thought. But now it feels like it's a totally different area. I still have yet to figure out how the game is designed. What I'm looking for. You guys in PoE. Dude, this is like a totally different area now. Wait, no, it's back right. This is the entrance. Oh, so I have to go this way to get out. Fuck. You know that feeling when like you explore things too much and then you just end up like making yourself have to do everything multiple times? Yeah, that's me. No. Hey, thanks for the follow, Lil Nana. How's it going? What is this? Did I not see this earlier? Did I cut? Okay. How could I be so lost in such a tiny area? I just ran around, so that's what that is. That's all that is. Okay, now we're gonna do it. Now we're gonna do it. I just gotta fall back down there. Wait, I hit C and I didn't, like... I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. I'm just trying to figure out how to play this game. Well, I mean, I kind of know how to play, I guess, but I've never played it before, and... just trying to get through this. On the hardest difficulty for some reason. I just noticed 2 more days until the D3 next patch is out of PTR so you can play the game again. I made a monk like a couple weeks ago called Skinny Arms. Okay.
Water's eroding everything.
Okay, let's assume...
At this rate, there won't be much left in a few decades.
Let's assume that you guys are... Let's assume the bet is renewed now. Do I die here? At least there was a restart right there. So... am I gonna die here? You're loving the fact they're introducing new sets? I mean, haven't they been doing that slowly for a while? But that was one of the most irritating thing in that game. At the beginning, there were like 2 sets for each class and they all sucked. I'm not gonna die here. Okay. I need to set up a bot for like a death betting. I died. Oh no, dude, don't. That That had to have happened, right? There was no way around that. Even though it said to grab up, I'm guessing there was no way around that actually happening. I hope. It took them a year to introduce a new set for a single class. Yes. Yeah, they were slow. It wasn't very fun at the beginning. And also, let's be honest, if we're talking about the beginning, we're talking about the Real Money Auction House, which was totally terrible and one of the dumbest ideas. Okay, I could not get up there. So does that mean I failed? All right, let's see what's over here. I don't like inconsistencies in controls though. Like why is run toggled and then swim I have to hold the same button? Okay, I gotta blow this thing up apparently. Look at that, how convenient. If I throw it, does it blow up? Clearly not. Oh god. Wait, I gotta get out of here. Like, I think you could just die there. That was a dead end to death, wasn't it? Man, Lara really is a Tomb Raider. She just like fucks everything up. All right, how is this gonna work?
My love, this letter is long overdue, but I have been hard at work. When you arrive, there will be a home for you here with all the comforts we have left behind. It is a huge task ahead of us, to design and supervise the construction necessary to provide fresh water to our people. But all my labor will be paid in full when I see you and our children's faces again. We will create a new world here, the equal of everything you left behind to follow me. It will not have been in vain, as long as you and I are together.
That's right. Level 4 Greek. How is that Greek? Why would there be Greek up here in Siberia? Okay. If I throw an oil thing on there, is it gonna get washed off and then... Also, if I throw it, does it... okay, I was gonna say, if it just bounces off and like into the water and then I can't get it anymore, then do I have to restart it? I have so many questions about how I'm supposed to play the game. Oh, see, it almost left the... Oh, it does get stuck. They were like, we're definitely gonna make that thing stick on the platform. Now, can I actually hit this? Is the question. Because apparently I'm terrible with this bow.
Okay, should be able to swim through now.
Okay, but what am I swimming through? Kid. Wait, Ricardo, did you say I wasn't gonna die here because you already knew what was over here? But so far, this doesn't seem very dangerous. Other than that one spot. Came from over there.
Water markings on the wall. The levels change.
You believe in my skills of survivor? Me too. Dude, am I gonna have to... This is definitely gonna be a race of water or something, isn't there? Alright. Let me swim through this hole. Okay, it looks like it's getting more and more dangerous with all these grates and water and weird torture devices. Is that a book up there? Like, if you were making a cistern like this, like a waterworks thing for the people, like, why would you put a book in? Like, I'm pretty sure books don't like damp for one.
This should be more than enough oil to light the passages below. Be careful transporting it. We have not perfected the refining process, and it is still volatile. You will know the man who supervises the construction. We all do. Without his knowledge of the Earth, none of us would have survived along the difficult journey. Do not linger. And if he asks for word of his wife and child, feign ignorance. He cannot accept that they perished during our exodus, and expects them to arrive any day. We need his genius, and I fear if he saw the truth, we might lose him entirely.
So they basically have a madman constructing this.
Another barrier. But how can I get to this one?
Mushroom. Okay, so do I need to carry it? Can I even carry anything when I swim? Do I have to go back and get something? I cannot. And did I just lose that now? I get it. It disappeared. Did it respawn? It did. Funny. They had an odd way of, like, they designed the level and then they realized that there were many flaws. Okay. Gonna have to throw this over there. What is that hole up there? Oh, they just keep respawning. Actually, maybe this crate implies, like... Actually, what are those? They don't even look the same. Son of a gun. Oh, but that thing passes by, and I actually walk in the tunnel. Actually, I forget if there's any water after the tunnel or not, but this is my best hope for now. Look at that thing floating up there. That's cheating. That's cheating. I think there's water after here anyway, right? Okay, so I couldn't do that anyway. Do I need to bring... No, that can't... that doesn't make sense. Are these pickles? Okay, I'm doing something wrong. I think I was down there though. I can't go back. Can't go up there. I don't like this place. think I have to get out of here before I die. Okay, actually this is where I was. So I didn't have to get out of there immediately anyway. Okay, so that was just an exit. Oh right, it's already full. Jeez. Where are you? Where are my Rambo 2 explosive arrows? I haven't gotten any.
It's an ancient manuscript on the gifts of the earth.
What a bunch of malarkey. New skill mastered. Nearby resources will automatically appear on the map and glow when nearby. Nice. That's useful. The ancient cistern. But also, I don't know why they keep a book in an ancient cistern. I don't think there's anything. I think I got everything. The King James version of the Instincts book? Possibly. New Instinct, yep. Alright. That wasn't very dangerous, let's say. Not like any of the others so far. Here, look, ammunition, explosive arrows. No. Guess I'll do that. What did you have for dinner? I had B&J's. I had like some halal food. Falafel and rice and stuff and curry. Wasn't very hungry tonight though. I guess this, oh, those things must respawn after every campsite visit. Okay, now which was the way out? Came from that way. Doesn't look like I can get out that way. Okay, so I did have to go this way to get out, which is what I thought last time after running through it. Had spicy wings. Nice. I made some wings. last weekend. Not like this past weekend, the one before. They were pretty good. Located shoulder. You mean from that jump? Yeah. Yes, in the air fryer. I put too many in though, so they weren't as crispy as I wanted them to be, but the insides were nice. Like every time I go to a wings place these days, they just cook the shit out of the wings. Not very tasty. Very hard. Already got that thing. The insides were nice, yeah. You know how it is. I gotta say this game is pretty immense though. It's quite large. And I had a task of... what was it? Do these things. I guess I might as well do these things so I can get that unlocky thing. Lockpicks. That's what I meant to say. Ooh, semi-auto pistol part. Except that I think I already have 5 semi-auto pistols. Explosives of any variety. Apparently I do not have. Oh, I should have. Well, I don't know the traits, maybe. I need a combat knife. What? Why did you not grab that? That's not a grabbable one? That's BS. OSHA complaint? You mean I'm supposed to wear a hard hat when I destroy things?
A small, intricate clockwork toy, made of bits of scrap metal and other detritus.
I was away for a few minutes to survive. I did actually survive.
Time to gather the parts.
It was not that hard. A prison shank, like a toothbrush, like a sharpened toothbrush handle. Go down. I'm figuring out the controls. I should go in this cave over here. Where all those wolves came out of. How did... oh my god, that like nearly murdered me. A Ginsu or something? I shall carry one around next time. Ooh, I got special hide. Alright, let's see what's in here. Other than my death. Okay, let's not see what's in there anymore. Oh shit, that thing scared me. He ran away. I think that wolf scared me. Yeah, it's more scared of me than I am of it. But I mean, it made me jump. Like I turned around as this thing running at me, but only at me because the entrance was past me. Even when the wolf's head cut off, it will still bite you. Been watching too much Mononoke Hime, right? I just stabbed an arrow into its butt. It was awkward. What is this thing? Where do I find that? Oh, it's in one of those crate things. That's what I was trying to get to earlier, but how do I knock those down? Oh, it's not in one of those crate things. It's just sitting right there. Let me know when you get a machine gun.
Russian, late 1950s. Perhaps one of them was imprisoned here.
Or a steak knife.
Something's written here. Remember.
Remember the Alamo. There's a green dot and a... Like there's a green dot and a red dot. And that guy took off. The stars at night are big and bright. Clap, clap, clap. Optional challenge. Another tomb? Dude, who knew there were so many tombs in this world? Over here. I mean, they look like nothing. N is don't forget to say, you mean good night? Alright. Good night, buddy. I'll try not to forget to save. Actually, speaking of which, I'm just gonna grab a drink and I'll be right back. Man, I got a little burnt the other day. I can't open that. Need a thingy. Rope arrows. Which I don't know how to make yet. Or get. I don't know how to... I guess I can't look at those things without being at a campfire. But climbable walls. Raggy walls. It's weird how it pops up some of these tutorials. After I've been like doing it for a while. Destroyed all of the communications towers. I don't think I've been up there. Oh, Oh, that's the way. I don't think I want to go up there. Not yet, anyway. Look at all this stuff over here. What? Dude. I'm glad I didn't take any damage from that.
I hope you received my last tape in good time. I am becoming increasingly fond of recording these messages to you. Anna says that I need time away from my books and papers every so often, if only to remember why I'm doing all this. I know you hate me going away, but it will be worth it one day. It will all be worth it. Sending my love to you. Work hard in school.
I know your work was important, but it didn't feel like it at the time.
Work hard in school.
It taught me independence, how to look after myself. Important lessons, as it turns out.
Gun upgrade. I don't really care about recoil that much. I guess. Go get that lockpick. Alright, buddy, give me the lockpick. Or teach me skill.
Have you done it?
The repeaters are offline. It's done.
So it is. We
What are you
don't have
doing
much
with that
to
thing?
spare, but if you're fighting with us, you can use this.
Okay. Oh, a new pistol. I get all the stuff. But I already had this thing or something. No, I didn't. One at the end. Nope, I did. Didn't get anything. There's one spot from my head that needed a lockpick. That feels good also. Bandaging. Up to 2 arrows while zoomed in with a fully drawn bow. This is useful for those wolves, I guess. Increase the amount of man-made crafting resources gathered from each source. Man-made crafting resources gathered from each source. Does that, like, that means like crates? I could make a bomb. I need something explosive, but... Okay, I'm just gonna choose this. Then I'm gonna go check out that one locked area. Previously locked area. I can remember where it was. Like over here? Hey, does it take so long to click on that? Here. So, did I die? No, I did not die, actually. And I'm not lying either. And it's all recorded anyway, so you can go see, but I did not die at any point. I have actually not died tonight. Now that I think about it. Man, you were there for that gunfight though, where I was pretty sure I was gonna die. In this spot over here. Right here. I can't believe I didn't die here. Redeemed a command. I command you to die. But also here's 4K points. You didn't have to. But thanks for being honest. Like I said, I need to make like a gamble thing for events. Dude, what happened to that guy, man? He like exploded into a bunch of bloody cloth.
A Gulag identification card for one of the prisoners.
I have no idea how to read that guy's name. Full. What? So I didn't get anything out of that because I was full. Well, that was it, I guess. And now we can go forward. Glacial Cavern. I don't have the explodey things. Anything that explodes. Oh, how was Remnant? Did you finish? Remnant. This looks like a penis. What do I get over here? I need to go to this camp and then down here, maybe. If I can get here. If not, then I guess I gotta continue this. Oh wait, I probably can't get there, right? I know I couldn't get here. So we'll go to that middle one and then see if I can go there and then we'll continue. You beat 2 bosses? Nice. I made another hardcore character and died again. Hardcore is so hard. It is. You should play hardcore Path of Exile. Oh man, forgot about that. This is down here. Path of Exile is ridiculous because it's just like has these weird mechanics and and like if you don't know what to do, you just end up dying. Although kind of the same with Remnant. Like, could you imagine playing hardcore? Dude, can you not just go up this? I have to jump onto the ladder. Like, I actually have to jump onto the ladder to go up. But could you imagine doing the last boss in hardcore? Also, why am I going this way? It goes up, down that way. Could use this one. Gets me a couple feet. I think this is the right way. I'll follow this path. Resource gathering is... I don't know how I feel about it. It's not terrible, but at the same time I feel like it's irritatingly just a weird, like, extra mechanism. Okay, there's a zip line down there.
Soviet soldiers. Something awful happened here.
Wait, what's over there? I thought that's where I was going, but clearly not. Another spot. Too many spots. Down there. There's stuff down there. I'm not sure I would get there though. Dude. That was terrible. Okay. Oh god, no. Made that somehow. So, okay, so there's the zip line down there. Your arm would have ripped right off its socket. I think for most people, yeah. Like I said, she's basically an Olympian at everything, and a ninja on top of it all. Okay, so I'm gonna try to take that zip line. You should have seen some of the like cinematics at the beginning too. And Lancer and Goddess, yeah, true. I don't know why I jumped. Also, this game, like, you can control your movement in the air, which is really awkward. Like, it's like, you know, Mario Brothers type. Like I jump straight up and then I can go this way, which is, you know, obviously completely physically bunk, but okay, what the fuck? Oh. Okay, so those things indicate... Okay, maybe I shouldn't be going over there. Oh, and then I did it anyway. She trained from birth to make death-defying leaps. And she's also inhumanly strong. Like, if you see her... Like, if you see her, what's the term? Like, traverse certain obstacles, like when she goes vertically, she can like throw herself up, like with her, like in these kinds of places where you're going up and they're like you're holding ledges, she can like throw herself up her entire height with basically just her arms. It's pretty impressive. I mean, she's pretty metal. I can't get any further because I needed those arrows. There's no point in me coming here. There's a cave. Okay. That's not what I want. Okay, cool. I grabbed the ledge, the rope, I mean. I was trying to run, and then I failed to run. You know, as you do. Okay, what's in here? Oh, I can't go here. Whoa! Am I stuck forever? Is my life ruined? Oh god, my life was almost ruined there because I forgot I had to push a button. I mean, it's not a terribly big deal. I haven't gotten too much, but... Okay, now we can go do the thing that I was actually going to do before the thing that I'm actually supposed to do. Seems like one of those kinds of games. Why is that whole platform glowing? See, look, I immediately got distracted after saying that. Another base camp. So many base camp. So many base camp. I have all your base camp. Draw speed. Might be worth it. Oh, I can still upgrade the pistol. Well, okay, I guess. I don't care about recoil. I would prefer the polished magazine. Requires 11 nuts and 2 I have no cloth. That's unfortunate. I don't know when I need to save. Actually, it doesn't matter. I should just save before I quit. Because I think I just go back to the last one anyway.
More propaganda. Work hard to fight cold and hunger.
Sounds like it makes sense. The harder you work, the less hungry you get.
No way to pull that down yet. This writing seems to be pointing to something nearby.
Coin cache. Oh my god, I gotta go back to all these places. You know, I can't resist. That's Stalin. You know, I can't resist trying to get everything either. Yeah, but I can't go in there. How do I make rope arrows? And what skills? Rope arrows is like totally so much later, or it is definitely not on my menu. I like how regular arrows are called silent arrows. Okay, so I'm gonna go grab these coin caches and then off to other arrows are called what? I was saying that the like normal arrows are called silent arrows. Like just regular arrows, they're called silent arrows. There's a mural. Is that again like on the other? Okay, anyway, this place clearly needs rope, bro, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna get these coin caches and then continue with the story. Like a normal person. Slightly normal because I don't actually have to get the coin caches. Buried 3 inches deep. For thousands of years. Why is this down? Down. Alright, well screw that one. Actually, screw this one too. Okay, maybe not that one. The other one, I have a feeling, is gonna be another one of those. I can't get to places yet. It's a deer. It's an deer. Oh my god, did you see that? I missed again. Oh my god, he ducked. He ducked. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. That was a goddamn ninja. I don't know if I need to get anything. Get anything from animals. I have like quite a bit of hide, which I should use for something. Quite know what. Wait, I just got some hide from that. I don't understand. Okay. To the camp. Actually, I guess I could just check this coin cache since I have to go up there for that camp anyway. But I have a feeling... I guess this does go down, so maybe it is just right here. Yeah, it is. Yay! I mean, not that it matters. What am I gonna do with these coins anyway? Dude, it disappears. My cursor disappears every time. But like all these, I've got like all the outfits. I had somehow have all the outfits. So this isn't totally fair, me playing on like super hard. Because for some reason the game gave me things. Silent arrows. I like how even in the description it says standard arrows. Silent arrows. Silent arrows. The regular ones. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna get another drink. And then we'll continue with the story. Are there arrows that make noise? I mean explosive arrows, I guess. Something like that. I think the point was the developers were trying to say that these are like stealthy, but I feel like, I don't know. Are there people out there that think arrows make like gunshot noises? You would love to hear one doing a honk. I mean, there are whistling arrows, right? But you typically don't shoot people with things that make like arrows that make noise. Yeah. I mean, the whistling arrows are standard. I think the Mongols came up with them. Well, I don't think you're remembering that right though. I don't think Ashitaka ever let loose one of those. Like the whistling arrows were the samurai that like shot them up, right? When they found them as like a signal. You might be right, but if there was whistling there, it was just I think it was probably just an artistic thing. Like you will hear a twang of the bow, but and even the arrow itself will whistle, but like to some degree, but it's not going to make that much noise. Like arrows do slightly whistle, right? But that's also kind of the funny thing about how these are called silent arrows. Like I just made these, and I can't rotate, but she just like made these herself, and they're like silent arrows. I mean a head, right? Not a neck. I feel like you like in your head translated that from Japanese or something. Kubikita or something. Okay, be right back. illegal things. Nice. I'm gonna steal these feathers. All right, here we go. I could climb up there, or I can... I don't know what those are. Wait, if I don't move... Oh, interesting. I never noticed. If I don't move, then my Batman mode just stays forever. Oh shit. I feel like I should have gone up there now. Regret. Game is constantly fucking with me. Ah, cloth. Exactly what I needed. I think. Did I need cloth? What did I need cloth? Oh, I needed cloth for the pistol upgrade? That's not how I imagined that going. What? What does that mean? Broadhead climbing arrows? Oh, okay. I gotta shoot them over there. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. Last time I did a jump here, kind of didn't... Am I gonna die? I just wanted to upgrade my gun since the checkpoint was like right there. If I'm like last time I tried to do this jump, I just like landed and of course I didn't take any damage, but okay. So I didn't take any damage. I'm not sure how, but also, maybe I shouldn't upgrade this because I need cloth for healing. There may be many regrets after this. I'm getting used to the controls at least. Also, I didn't even have to like jump for this one. I could have jumped for the other one, I think. Well, that bridge got screwed. So, the only reason this is here is because I don't have the gear to get across. which is more of a training thing, I think. Like, you can use those things here. Yeah, maybe I should have kept that cloth. Unexpected discovery. Use communication cables to zip line to the prison grounds.
Someone scratched something below. Directions to something hidden.
More coin caches. There are guys up there. And a base camp, like right here. Dude, can I kill these guys stealthily? I need to summon my inner sniper elite.
What's the word on the local guys we picked up outside the valley?
Said they were hired by two.
Camera is not helping me.
Sounds like Constantine's family. Whoever brings her in is gonna be rich.
Dude, these guys, they don't even want to turn around. Can they not see me? I don't know how far away people can see me, so. That's the only irritating thing about stealth games. You don't know what they're calibrated to.
Hold, I spotted something.
Why would I go down there?
Somebody's fucking with us.
Oh, okay, this is the worst camera angle. And like up and down. What the? See, that was not fair at all. Although,
She's flanked. Fire in the hole.
oh dang, I went the wrong way. Well, not really, I guess. How was that? How far did these guys chase you? I wonder. It was fair he had a large yellow arrow above him. I don't think it was fair though. I mean, I was hanging like on a ledge. Like, how did he see me? He saw my hands move. Like, he couldn't see me run past him from like 30 yards away. But then he could spot my hands like while I was hanging on the edge of a ledge. Doesn't make any sense. No, yellow. That. Are you talking about the colors? I mean, like, that's. The arrow showed up after he just suddenly, like, that's what I'm saying, though. The indicator didn't even make any sense. Can't make that. I was hanging over the ledge, right? I was messing around because I was looking at the camera, and the ledge was on the, like, I was hanging over the edge of the cliff, like right here. So where I'm looking at right here, I was hanging on one of those ledges, and those guys are on top of those platforms. Like, how could they have? Because it doesn't make sense that they would see me. Just like it didn't make sense that one guy threw a grenade through the wall. Anyway, I think the point though is that, like, hanging on ledges doesn't actually count as being hidden. I'm pretty sure I was hanging off of this ledge.
You just arrived in the valley, right?
So I was hanging off of this ledge right here, and the guy just saw me.
They have plan. I think this could be a big one.
Let's see if it happens again.
Pickett was going to be on this job.
I thought so, but word is he was on the job with Constantine in Syria.
Ah, shit. Sorry.
So bodies.
But he doesn't see me now.
Wearing Soviet uniforms. Yeah, I heard.
Oh no, it wasn't this ledge, was it? It was, well, whatever. Who cares? It was one of the ledges. I mean, obviously it had to be on this side. There are no other ledges.
Yeah, considering what the rest of this frozen shithole is like, this place is paradise.
Yeah, but still, man, like, what did he see? Like, hands moving? I mean, even if it was the other ledge, like, you're saying he saw me before I dropped down, but he didn't, because I was moving around for a while, and then suddenly it, like, did the alert thing.
Right warm.
A man can dream.
I don't think there's any way out of this other than fighting these guys. I don't, like, have anything.
I can see why the natives would want to stay here.
Yeah, considering what the rest of this frozen shithole is like, this place is paradise. We got incoming! There, open up!
Wow, well, not too pleased with that. I wanted to stealth kill them, but oh well. Guess I didn't die. Supply shack.
Look, I'm on your side here. I've been working as a maintenance tech for Trinity out here, but I've got to get out of here. These people are insane.
Wait, what is this?
Stockpiling gear. It's yours, if you can pay for it. They won't notice a few missing items, but if they catch wind, or if they see me with you, I'm a dead man. I'll need some untraceable currency in case things go south. Gold, preferably. You think we can make a deal?
I'll see what I can dig up.
Oh, he's a merchant. This is why I needed the ammo, the caches. A pistol suppressor. Quiet shots. Automatically applied to all weapons. Oh, yeah. Rope ascender. Allows rapid traversal up ropes. Rifle laser shot. Commando outfit. Black tank top, camo pants, tactical gear. Shit. That's not bad. I like the silencer. Then she immediately went for the other thing. Oh, actually the ascender. I don't know. Maybe the ascender is fine too. Did I get the ascender or the commando outfit? Which I think I have already. Alright, let's get the ascender. I'm glad you guys have a lot of input. It's too late. Basically naked? I don't know. I hope so. We can try it later. But I think I have the outfit as a thing. Maybe not.
Nukes. Creepy-looking guy with a scarred face named Constantine gave us a big speech, talked about destiny and something called the Source. And frankly, I'm even more baffled. The other contractors seem to be just as antsy and nervous as I am. But the company men, the guys who've been with Trinity for a long time, they're drinking it up and asking for seconds. It's fucking Jonestown out here. We're preparing for an assault. Against who, you might ask? I mean, there's people here, like natives, lost in time. We're talking furs, skins, and iron arrowheads. We're about to go meet them with attack choppers and 50 cal machine guns. I'm on the wrong goddamn side of history.
Guy seems pretty prescient. Well, that's the way I'm going. Okay, let's not go that way. Because I'm gonna go put on these things. I believe that's the technical term. Where is the cache? Lost my cursor again. The hell? Where does it go? Okay. Where are you, cursor? Okay, now it came back. Oh yeah, okay, so what am I looking for? Commando outfit. Commando outfit for dark. Oh, there is none, actually. I don't have one. I'm not sure where these 14 came from, so... You what? You want Shadowrunner? That's what I'm assuming they're DLC. You know, because I think I did get the DLC and then I just started with a bunch of shit, which is like why I have these guns. Which is definitely not all black everything. Reimagined Antarctica outfit. I think that's what I was wearing. Doesn't look as good as a sketch. Yeah, she's freezing her tits off. Do you like the ancient vanguard? You don't like the furry things, you like the slimmer things. I imagine you kind of like this one too. Wait, which one? The apex predator? You like... I think you like this... Wait, no. But you kind of like this one. This one's similar to Ancient Vanguard. Both are okay for me. Although I did get that silencer for the pistol, which I'm probably going to use more, so maybe that Pope's Bastion is not that great. This one reduces damage from Greek fire. Not exactly useful. This is the one that I was using because sometimes get rare drops when I kill animals. Yeah, they have bonuses. That's why I was using the other one. I could use this one though. This one, I actually don't know if this works. I thought that health regen was disabled at this difficulty, but I think it might be only disabled in combat. I don't know, but I definitely regened at some point. What's up, Strofo? Well, I'm just gonna keep this one for a little bit, and then we can find the I might have enough for the. Oh, it's already got the silencer applied. I mean, it looks like it's got it. Okay. I think I regened it all the way, actually. I mean, I can't tell because it's just blood on my screen. Oh, I need 6 more. Well, there are more caches that we could go get. I think I only need 1. Oh shit. Dude, it's telling me to jump. Okay, I jumped and then couldn't grab it. That's also not how physics work, right? Like somehow she stops her momentum. I don't know how, but she's good at that. She like rolled. I haven't taken damage from that, but I don't know if you can actually suffer damage from that or not. I mean, technically it's a good response to rolling if you need to roll. Better to roll. Hey, good night, Agent Null. I hope you have a good sleep and see you next time. What the hell? Oh my god. Innocent? I don't know. But then my door like opened slightly. I don't know why. Like the door to my room. And the music didn't stop. That's... Oh shit, and then it closed. Oh my god, I'm full on this shit. I haven't even had a chance to use it. I can't get through the... Okay, whatever. Nothing for me to do here. I only came down here to get those coins. Okay, 7. Should be enough. There's a campfire. I could have just gone to the camp. Don't know what to choose. Maybe I'll choose this. I don't know what it means by zoomed in though.
Find any more of those gold coins? I think they're getting suspicious.
Alright, there, I got your commando outfit. See what it looks like. Maybe it looks terrible. Is it not in alphabetical order? Does the same. Reduces the delay before health begins when regenerating when damaged. Not bad. You like this one? Definitely keeps you warm. You're not her, yes. What is she looking at? Holy crap.
natives. Our communications were offline, but everything is now under control.
If the situation becomes untenable, we will step in.
It won't. You sent me for a reason. I was chosen for this. I will succeed.
See that you do.
Hey!
Oh man, right in the face. Pretty sure that's not what I was wearing. They like put her clothes on her.
Lara, are you okay? Oh, thank God. Anna, what are you doing here? I don't know. I can't remember.
I'm suspicious of her stepmother.
What's happening, Lara? I'm scared. I'm so sorry. I didn't think they'd come after you. This is all my fault. Who? Who are they? What did they want? The same thing my father was after.
Oh no, Lara. I told you not to do this. Whatever they want, just give it to them.
It's not that simple. Just hold on. I'll get us out of here. Somehow.
Dude, he's what's his name from Resident Evil 1.
Don't touch her! Please. No.
Talk.
No! No, you guys!
Wesker. Yes, Wesker.
Divine source.
Please! Just stop! I don't know where it is! That's enough. She doesn't know.
I told you.
What? You... No. You're with them! I can't believe this. You come on!
You couldn't let it go, could you? I knew you'd find your way to this place.
What did you expect?
Doesn't have to be this way. We seek the same thing. We could use someone like you. You want a purpose in your life. We can provide that.
You've got to be kidding. I've seen how Trinity operates.
Is that a no?
It's a no fucking way! Tell me, Anna, were you recruited by Trinity before or after you started screwing my father?
I loved Richard. But he was blinded by idealism, and it destroyed him. What would you do with the artifact? Show it to the world. Redeem your father's good name. You're still so naive. Just a frightened little girl trying to walk in her daddy's shoes.
We're done here.
No. Not yet. You and I, we can still be on the same side of history. Think about it, Lara.
Thanks for banning.
This isn't over. Bastard!
Perhaps that's all he knows how to be.
I thought I was alone.
So did I, but...
Don't worry.
So what should I call my new acquaintance?
Nothing. I won't be staying.
Constantine has
I
little
would have banned.
patience.
Nor do I.
So I see. Nice trick. Can you get us out of here?
There's no us. I don't even know who you are or why you're here. Sorry. I'm not feeling particularly trusting right now.
You won't get far without me.
You don't know how far I've come. What do you know about them?
A sect. Ancient and secretive.
I would have banned, but if I alt tab out of the game, I don't know if it would have stopped. So,
From what I've seen, they're pretty far from holy.
but thank you for that.
And what do you plan to do with that?
I'll let you know when I think of it.
This doesn't make any noise at all, by the way.
They'd have heard that.
All the more reason to get out of here.
My rope arrows.
Is there a way out?
No, but I found something that might be useful.
I couldn't make them anyway.
Careful. We don't want to attract attention.
Thought we already did.
It worked. Can you get out? Wait. Let me out. I can help you.
I can't trust you.
We may not be enemies. I can see that. I suspect you do too.
I work better alone.
I know the layout. I know the land.
I'm a fast learner.
I've no doubt of that. Maybe I can offer you something more valuable. I know what you're all after.
Yeah, her hair there was kind of weird. Cut into that screen.
Lara, take this. In case we get separated.
He's evil.
We have to move. The guards will be coming through on rounds any moment.
Do you know the way out?
Yes. I've had some time to study this place.
Hey, are you gonna BRB and make me some, like, I don't know, a background channel or GIFs or something?
We began in
background image.
Valley not 24 hours ago. I expected resistance and have not been disappointed. The people of the valley think they defeat us, but the harder they fight, the stronger my resolve grows. If they weren't protecting something, they wouldn't martyr themselves so. They wouldn't endure tortures with such resolve. They are believers. I respect that. But they are on the wrong side of this battle. It will not be long now. A new, better world is
Awesome content. Great channel. Do more streams. Yes, I'm going to design BRB offline. Nice. Also, good practice for Dark.
A silver cigarette case. Looks like it's been through a war, which is likely. How long were you in that cell?
Long enough to learn that Constantine won't stop until he's found what he's looking for.
The divine source. Is it here?
Trust must go both ways, Lara.
Rip Strofa if he wasn't a mod. Hold on one sec. I gotta pee.
What is this?
A history lesson. This place has its own scars.
It was a work camp.
I've finally laid my betrayals bare. Lara knows the truth. Now a strange series of emotions has gripped me. Remorse, certainly. Remorse for a piece of me that was left inside that torture cell. But something else, too. I know Constantine thinks that I've lost my edge, that my time with the Crofts has made me soft, but he's wrong. It isn't softness. It feels instead like a new kind of resolve. I knew Lord Croft to be an intelligent man. I know his daughter holds secrets in her head. As an ally, she'd be invaluable. As an enemy, she'll be a difficult problem. I must make sure that Constantine's arrogance doesn't get the better of him as we take her on.
Doesn't make any sense. If she knew Lara that well.
The Soviets sent prisoners here to work in the mines.
Even that wasn't enough. They captured our people, took children from their mothers to work as slaves.
God, it must have been horrible.
Anyone who survived those days has stories to tell.
That doesn't look like mining. It looks like an excavation.
It's, possible. They dug anywhere they caught a hint of wealth.
Those are ancient. What did they find?
You'll have to ask them. We have to go. We aren't safe here.
Damn, that was violent.
To make our way to the old train yard.
They stole our commando outfit.
My village is in the valley on the other side of the mountain. We'll be safe there.
Command Post 2, last chopper outbound. Roger. That'll be the last shipment. Reports of trouble at the communications depot. More natives?
Negative. We caught an armed intruder from the outside. Some woman. She stirred up trouble on the perimeter.
Are we expecting others?
Possibly. After the initial attack, we stepped up the patrol. If there's anyone else out there, we'll find them.
Stay here. I'll take care of this.
All right. Hold on. Almost got it. That's it. You're good to go.
Okay, let's move this thing out. Constantine wants to team up at the copper mill before the storm sets in.
If I shoot that guy, does everyone get alerted? Oh, there's the guy right there too. The guy right there.
God damn it, it is fucking freezing in this place. I should have brought my dick.
Surprised any of this shit still works.
Looks like this was deliberately sabotaged.
Maybe the natives.
All the more reason to shoot him on sight.
If I shoot this guy, he dies.
storm's coming in. I'll have to grab the choppers.
Still a lot of territory to cover.
Yeah, we'll just have to get more boots in the snow. Constantine wants eyes inside the copper.
Something up there.
Yeah, they found some old records in the prison. Good ruins and maps of the mine.
He fell off.
Think the Soviets knew what was up here?
Not at first, but it definitely looks like they figured it out.
Well, most of this stuff is decades old. Doesn't even look like they cleared out before they left.
Yeah, that part has me worried. Maybe they didn't leave. Can't be too many of them. They're coming from somewhere on the other side of the mountain. When the storm clears, we'll get some men over there to burn them out.
You see him up close? Goddamn crazy.
Yeah, looks like they're frozen in time. Hey, team learn anything from the ones they caught in the attack?
Wow. He just popped up on the... That's not what I meant to do!
Jacob, I found a way to open the inner gate.
Head to the courtyard. I'm already inside.
I was trying to loot the guy!
Anna has let the mask fall. She and I are finally fully reunited. It has been difficult without her these past years. When I'm weak, it's always been her voice that gave me strength. When she loses hope, I ignite that hope for her. That being said, I must confess that I am worried about her. Her health falters, yes, but my concern is with her resolve. I fear that some piece of her was lost in her time with the Crofts. She must have faked her emotions for Lord Croft so powerfully they became real. And now I feel that fear has spilled over to Laura.
How do I have a gun?
Something. I'll take a look.
He's like so amazingly stealthy. Like I don't even really have to be that sneaky. I guess I have everything. Like as in all my stuff that I had before they captured me. Damn, I guess that was it. full of poison.
Anna, I need to get in there.
What the? Oh, I guess I didn't loot those guys over there. Oh, he's the guy that fell. I didn't get that guy. Can I even get him? Maybe not. I'm supposed to find Jacob. What was the point of throwing that rope? What? I gotta go in this window. Oh, around.
What is he doing?
That's what I'm talking about right there. She like threw herself up her entire height.
We keep her alive.
I cannot wait to leave this frozen hell.
Then I have good news. Reconnaissance from the scouts. The natives have a settlement on the other side of the mountain.
Soon, you will have your day.
We both will. Just as long as you don't lose focus again.
What do you mean?
You're sentimental about her. The Croft girl, I can tell because she's still alive. We can't afford to dwell in the past.
You doubt me? You know what I've given to Trinity, what I've sacrificed, what I face.
I'm fine.
Life has not been kind to either of us, but I swore I'd always protect you.
Now who's being sentimental?
I promise you. All of this will be worth it in the end. With the divine source, you will live. But more importantly, you will live in a world cleansed of sin.
Zombooblicious.
Send your men
Zombooblious.
to this settlement. Find out what they know.
It's too dangerous.
She's all sick and then she lights up a cigarette.
Let me have my pleasures.
Prepare for
None
stroll.
of this will matter. The day our work is accomplished.
Constantine, you're needed in the holding cells. We're in this together, sister. Remember.
Dude, I was about to say. They're probably siblings. Miss playing games with zombies.
What are you doing?
Like after she told him, don't go. Play Remnant together.
Mankind shall be judged. The non-believers turned to ash and swept away. And the pure of faith will be raised up and given life eternal. Get out! I'll find you! Got to find a way out of here.
Lara, the train yard is on the north end of the Gulag. I'll wait for you there.
On my way.
You know radios are not secure, right? Unless there's some kind of encryption in there, which I don't think there is.
Strange being in the field again. I was undercover for so long, locked in a life of comfort at Croft Manor. Here there is no comfort at all. The air is frozen, the food is canned and cold. The company, aside from Constantine, is abysmal. But I asked to be here. I need to be here. I do not have the luxury of time or patience. Constantine and I begin this journey together. I will be there when he fulfills his destiny. So for now, I'll breathe deep. I'll let the cold air burn my lungs. I'll let it remind me that I'm still alive. And let it fuel me for the final push towards our destiny.
I'm gonna murder you, Anna. Why make me play a minigame on a door that I have to open anyway?
A military patch for Trinity soldiers. Aside from the design, there's no identifying text. They keep themselves hidden, even from their own foot soldiers.
That's not doing anything. How do I... Can I let go? Let go, woman. Ow. Stop it. Just stop it.
I've got to get that wire out of the water.
No. Let go. What's the... What button do I push to let go? Was it C? It was C.
There.
Wait, did it say that in the pop-up that I ignored? Is it gonna go down? Is this timed? Bang. 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 What, you didn't like my kills or what? My assault rifle kills were hilarious. Whoa. Did that guy not die? Oh, he got me. Maybe I should heal. Plus the netcode sucks. Oh shit. The netcode does suck. I have a can. What am I gonna do with a can? Oh my god. What was that? Clearly an explosive device. Dude, I just healed, you fucking bastard. Dude, he fell down there. Only playing with on the hardest difficulty with your feet. Yep. That's the Ricardo that we know.
Deeper into the valley, I find myself staring at the ruins and pondering my own mortality. These structures have been here for ages, waiting for this moment. I can feel their anticipation. The stone itself wants us to succeed. And what is there to stop us? Non-believers, the fearful, and the lost. Those that hid the source from Trinity for so long. We are the very people who would use what's hidden here as it was intended to be used. This world is too corrupt, too rotten, too sick to be saved by any means other than Trinity.
You made a creeper farm?
A righteous man will lead it. Constantine will be that man.
I feel like there's some weird brother-sister nonsense going on. Hold on, I need another beer. I'll be right back. So is the creeper farm like you like for actually doing something, or is it just hubris? Or just for gunpowder? Ah, he fell down there and died. Survival caches that I missed? Did I miss all those things? Ah, okay. For rockets, yeah. I guess that's pretty important.
Jacob? Is that you, Jacob?
Lara, be careful. They're everywhere. You'll run into some trouble. There he is! Take him out! Damn it!
Shit!
Is that a campfire? What the hell? Dude, can you believe it?
For the first time in weeks, things are becoming clear. I know, there's something hidden here. The Soviets came looking for it too, and now Trinity and Anna. Anna. God, I still don't quite believe it. All this time, did she watch Dad as well? I've got to keep moving. Find Jacob and join his people. If I can prove myself to them, maybe he will tell me more about this place.
Did you see that, Ricardo? I haven't even died a single time tonight. Dark, I am here for your soul. Please leave it in the envelope at the door. Also, that's pretty funny, Ricardo. Golden Fang. A gilded bolt action rifle. Why would I? I'm never that far away from anyone. Why would I? Why would I need any of these upgrades? I don't know. Okay, I'll do that. Okay. Oh, wait. Should have saved some of that for inventory stuff. Wait, no, there was no... I don't remember now. I don't know. I don't know if there's a time associated with chaining, but... Oh, actually, we gotta change back into the commando outfit, right? Pioneer. I died for the first time tonight. I wasn't expecting a gunfight, but at least I mean, I was like right there, so not even that hard, I think. Oh, forgot to grab the thing.
I gotta
Oh, dude, that's my head, buddy. Okay, so their dicks are very armored. I kept shooting him in the dick, and dude's wearing a fucking bulletproof crotch piece. Must protect the important parts. This is good though. I've never had a fight like this. Okay, this gun is not accurate. I don't know. I should just be using a pistol. Dude, she swapped hands. That was pretty cool. Oh god, why did you go that way? Oh shit. Gotta get sticks. Oh, there's another can. What?
Hostile spotted. She's alone.
That wasn't the door like near me, was it? Oh god. I'd say that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I felt like I reacted appropriately. Wasn't the cleanest, but it was the first time I had to like go nuts that heavily. What can I do with the rope between the two? What would that do? What? It's my dead body. I want to loot it, but I can't reach it. The fuck?
What happened here?
As we push deeper into the valley, I feel reassured that this is the work I was chosen to perform. My stigmata itch with sensation. It is a constant reminder of my higher purpose, of my singular position in this higher purpose. I was a child, innocent to the evils of the world. Then, one night, I woke in such pain, a scream on my lips. Blood dripped from my palms when I saw it. I was terrified. It marked me. It meant something. I cannot shirk this mission any more than I can shirk my own hands.
Jacob, I think I'm close to the train yard. Are you there?
Behind me, then to the right of me. I don't think I can get that one yet. I don't think.
A badge of rank in a military order. Trinity. Another Soviet plaque. Enemies must answer for their crimes. Bit grim.
What took you so long?
I thought I lost you back there.
Not a chance. Thanks for getting me out of that place. Let's move! We can get up through there!
Oh no, what am I doing? How does this work? Please don't let me die. Oh god. If I had died. It's not over. Shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. How the fuck could anyone survive this? I told you, he's a fucking ninja.
Is everything all right? Dad?
Take it easy. Drink this.
Commando outfit was perfect.
You could have left me in that river.
Would you have left me?
I'd have thought about it.
What makes you think I didn't? So what makes you risk so much to come here?
The divine source.
I know what you're looking for. But I want to know why.
When I was young, it was just my father and I. He was an archaeologist too. In his last years, he was obsessed with myths about immortality. Of course, no one believed him, including me. Our last conversation was a fight. He took his own life. I thought I'd come to terms with it, but...
Something else happened.
And I saw something that I thought was impossible. It changed everything. I realized my father was right. He died alone and broken. But he died for something.
So you believe the divine source is real?
I honestly don't know. But if there is any truth to it, I have to find out. It needs to be researched and studied. It could make a difference to the world. It's not something to be hidden away.
A difference is not always for the best. Would you wish Trinity to have the secret to immortality?
Of course not.
Then I would ask you not to abandon your quest, but to alter its path. Join me and my people. Help us repel Constantine and Trinity.
Then after that's done,
and you leave our valley untouched, but knowing that you've done the right thing.
No. I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Can't. Or won't.
I'll fight Trinity with you, but my goal remains the same. If I give up now...
You'd feel like you'd be letting him down.
Not just him. I need answers, Jacob. I need to understand. You're leaving.
Right now, my concern is for my village. It's over the mountain pass. A day's journey on foot. But there may be a faster way through the old copper mine. You rest. I'll be back soon.
Baba Yaga, the Temple of the Witch.
Jacob, are you there? Damn it.
Oh, I know this place. This is that place I liked. Next to the campfire. Dude, I made it. I can't believe I made it. I did die a couple times, but I feel like
Jacob's gone
I did pretty well.
There's something about him that I can't quite put my finger on. It's strange, but almost comforting. Like I could tell him anything, and it wouldn't faze him. I sense no judgment from him.
Is he love?
At the same time, he's hard to read.
So
My
mysterious.
instincts tell me he's a good man. He saved my life. I think I can trust him, at least for now. But I can't shake a nagging feeling that he knows more than he's letting on.
No idea what to choose. That actually sounds kind of fun. Poison gas cloud death bodies. These are all good.
back. Good. You can help us then.
What's the problem?
I have warriors spread across this valley. Last night, 2 of my bravest were captured, and I have reason to believe they are still alive. There was a third with them who escaped, and he tells me they were taken beneath the train station. Saw them put into cages before he managed to escape. I have a dozen other warriors in the valley, and I have to stay here to coordinate their strikes. But you, I've seen what you can do, and I must ask you to help.
Yes, of course.
Thank you. They knew the risks, and they would happily die for the cause. But I can't let that happen.
Oh yeah, so I was talking the whole time on mute. All of the time.
A thumb ring for a Mongolian archer, allowing them to shoot quickly while still mounted on horseback. This must have belonged to a warrior of some stature.
The best streamer, in fact. The most goodest for nothing. All these other places, I don't even... I don't really have to go here, but... Well, whatever. Drinking.
Overwatch, we have contact with the native in the old sawmill. We wounded her, but it looks like they set traps around the perimeter. We've got one casualty so far. Doing a sweep.
What?
Just do it.
I can't believe he saw me. The heck? Where was that thing? Darkor's favorite rats. I really need that animation. Oh, this place. Someday I'm going to be a game developer. I'm going to make a prominent game featuring the beam of Zom. That was totally not stealthy.
Hey, over here. It's okay. I'm gonna get you out of here.
If you approach the beam, it doesn't palm you.
All right, stay hidden and keep moving.
We owe you our lives.
Oh, actually I can't go that way. That was actually the way I came in.
It's a good thing you're on our side. Thank you.
Your help is greatly appreciated.
You guys just gonna stand there?
But there are fewer of us every season.
Well, I mean, I can't make you move.
The sawmill. That's back by Jacob's cave. They've got someone trapped in there. I think about Dad every day. For years, I was so angry with him. For losing himself in his work. For chasing what I thought were fairy tales. I had no idea. I keep telling myself that I was young, that I couldn't understand, but I still lost him. And now, for some reason, I feel more connected to him than I ever did when he was alive. He never got this far, but I know he's with me. The divine source is here, and I'm going to find it. He knew that it could change the way we understand a human soul, that it could change the world. But he's gone now, and I'm the only one left who knows he was right.
Did you find...
I found your warriors. They're alive.
I'm starting to think it's not an accident you came to our valley, Lara Croft. You know we cannot offer you much, but I hope this will aid you.
Infiltrator. Yeah. Palm. Infiltrator. Which one's better? Yeah. Otonashi. It is called Infiltrator. Okay, I must depart now. It's late. I gotta get up. Got lots of work tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. I enjoyed hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the game. Hope you guys stay safe. Take care. No problem, Dark. Glad you enjoyed it. Take care, everyone. See ya.